claim all my Twitch drop rewards, and if anybody's watching, then you can get Twitch drops if you connect your Twitch account to the first Descendant's account. I don't remember. I think I don't remember. If you connect the accounts, you can get the drops enabled. You only have to watch for about 2 hours of a stream to get all the drops, so it's not too bad. You can just have it playing in the background while you go do other things, so you can get some free stuff in game. And then we can complete this research here. That was weird. It had no audio for that cutscene, but it is what it is. All right. Okay, let's see. It says I have new quest. I need to dismantle a weapon. Okay, so for this, I will track this one so I can see what I need to do after. Oh, this is actually a thing that I don't think the game ever told me about. So if you are playing this game, make sure to go to your journal, because you get a couple free things for completing just a variety of different objectives in certain places. So that's actually cool to know. I got a couple emotes and titles there, so that's interesting. I don't actually know if I have any weapons to dismantle. Okay, yeah, I can have a weapon that I could dismantle. Okay. Alrighty. So now I shall dismantle. Okay, so it looks like they make it easy and all your unlocked titles are at the very top, so you don't have to go scrolling forever. I was attempting to read what the robot was saying, but I have absolutely no idea. Something about you need a phase exchanger or something. One precision frame exchanger.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Precision frame exchanger, so this thing. It's gonna take 10 minutes. So let's go. Oh, I did not mean to open the chat. Let's go do this one for the bunny cage. Where is that exactly? It's in the sterile land. Where? I need to know where. Oh wait, is this it? Maybe? Oh, okay, I need to... Gravewalker on normal difficulty in Void Interceptor battle. Acquire bunny code by interacting with the reconstruction device. Got it. So, Gravewalker on normal. We'll go do that while we're waiting for the phase exchanger to craft. Don't worry, I'll be continuing the main story in a moment, but I just want to get some of these easy side quests out of the way.
Void Intercept battle assignment.
Oh wow, that's really lucky. I loaded into one that is already over. That's great. Okay, so I need the bunny code. So I need this. Right? Yes. Shape. Now I can go craft bunny. Well, I was expecting that to take a lot longer, but that took about under a minute because I loaded into one that was already over, which is very lucky and also very nice. That is the benefit of doing the public matchmaking is I just got lucky and I didn't have to do anything and got free loot out of it. Alright, let's go start crafting Bunny's suit.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Oh, that only takes a minute? Oh, okay. Well, that will be quick then. So, while that minute is counting down, I will look at some other quests that I have. Go to the outpost is my next main objective. Research Bunny, that one will be done in a moment. Complete the research for a precision frame, that will be done in a couple minutes. I need to do that. Join special operations. Okay, I could start working on Frena's for a suit. Okay, this is also, so these two are in the sterile lands, so let me claim the bunny suit so that way I can complete that quest. See, that only has 2 minutes left. Do I really want to go to the sterile lands just to have to teleport back? Not really. So, I can mastery rank up. That's also why I wanted to complete the quest, because I knew I was close to doing that. Actually, yeah, let me mastery rank up first. So that way, the quests that I complete will give even more experience now. Or actually, I don't think it gives you more experience. It just lets me hold more modules and items and descendants and all that, so. But it's still good to do just because I might forget. Okay. So I could swap to Bunny now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to quite yet. I'm gonna stay with Ajax until I get him max level, which I don't even know what max level is.
Humanity
So
is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
all right, 13 seconds. We're gonna sit here and wait for a moment until it's over. All right. So I could knock out those 2 side quests in the Sterile Lands, but I think I'm just going to continue the main story for a moment. I have a lot more cosmetics, so let me go through that real quick, and then I have a couple other things I need to look at. Okay, I got a lot of stuff here, so this can be replaced with that. There we go. Wasn't letting me equip it there for a second. So I'm assuming if you can fuse weapons, you probably also can fuse or transfuse these as well, because this dropped at 10, but I'm assuming I could make it higher power eventually if I wanted to. Not exactly sure though. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally... I don't think there's any way to, like, lock it from me so I don't accidentally delete it. Alright, let's check out here. Oh, right here. Nah, that doesn't really look that appealing. Yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. Sure. Is there no way to preview emotes? Okay, no, there is. I was about to say, how is there not a way to preview? Alright.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
I would like to look at the Descendant list. There we go.
Are you ready to be shocked?
I just wanted to show the little intro that they have for her. Like I said, I'm going to stay with Ajax until I get him to max level, which who knows how long that's going to take. Alright, time to continue the main story now.
You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry.
All right. How can I help? We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Glade. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also have to find the Ironheart.
We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
If the Ironheart is underground, then it makes sense that we're detecting the pulse in multiple locations. Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickenside, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks. It's also one of the few zones where there are Ancestors' ruins on the surface, and most of the Ancestors' ruins are built out of slickenside. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of slickenside make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the Ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Ironheart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
All right, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
It's always great when somebody's already doing the mission and I can join halfway through. I really, really like that quality of life. I wish other MMO shooter
High-level enemy
games
has been detected.
had that.
Prepare for engagement.
Okay.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
I think this one is closer, so I'll go to this one first.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right? Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No! It's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interruptor!
Oh.
This SMG is just a little strong. The fact that I'm just melting everything with pretty much a primary weapon is crazy.
Thanks, Descendant. I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
Loading.
I remember doing this mission in one of the betas, and it was very difficult. I remember I had to wait for a very difficult.
Down. They need to be recharged. Oh.
I'm gonna try my best to do this first try, but we'll see. I don't know how much of the scaling this has. Like, I don't know how much they lowered the scaling.
Down. They need to be recharged.
Descendant, the drone is under attack.
Oh, really? Thank you for stating the obvious, guide. I thought the drone was doing just fine. Why is there so many enemies? Oh my goodness, they just keep spawning. I can't get it to move.
Down. They need to be recharged.
Descendant, if the drone sustains further damage, the precision instruments may malfunction.
Well, I can't do anything about it. The enemies are literally spawning on top of the drone because the drone refuses to move. Oh, does it? Oh, it has to use shields to go forward? That's why? That's really weird mechanic. Oh. No, but it doesn't, yeah, it does drain my shield. Wow, the whole time, that's what it's supposed to be doing? Well, I'm probably gonna fail at this time, but now, at least next time, I know what I'm doing. I didn't realize it uses your shield to move forward. That's really weird.
Loading.
Because I'm nowhere close to where I need to be.
Load. Load.
I want to go back for those weapons, but I can't, because I don't even think I'm going to have enough time to actually make it to where I need to go.
Damage levels are critical. If the drone continues to take damage, it will be destroyed.
I'm going to try to make it, Mr. Drone. I'm just an idiot and didn't realize that I actually need my shields to be charged to move forward. That's kind of interesting.
Load.
Protect you, Mr. Drone. I won't let you die. I have 20 seconds. Please almost be there. Oh, now somebody joins the mission. Little late, buddy. Little late. Could have used your help earlier.
Loading.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
Playing a risky game here. Low amount of time with a drone that has a low amount of health.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the ruins outpost.
I gotta run back and collect all the weapons that dropped back here, because they might be higher power than what I'm using. I'm not gonna run completely all the way back, but just to right here.
All right. How can I help? This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gathered. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the Civil War happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war. Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war. Frena's theory is quite interesting. The Iron Heart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
Sounds like you'll have a lot to talk about once she returns. You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
I have so much to tell her, we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to Aceves.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please report immediately. Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
shield.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
I don't know what the aim assist does in this game. It doesn't make any sense. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, it works perfectly, and the aim assist doesn't, you know, pull you off targets randomly.
Definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Out.
I'm trying to aim at the head, but it was just not letting me.
Don't forget to share the data.
For some reason, the body shot aim assist is so high that if you try to aim for the head at all, it just doesn't even let you move your aim at all. You can slightly move it, but it just drags it right back down to the body.
Q and Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
was wondering who it was. It was you. You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. There seems to be no end to them.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any sedatives, so if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out.
Hey, Kate? Can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea.
Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Clay, that was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
I have 2 sets for the battle aesthetic and 2 pieces of the Tomb Vanguard. Sometimes it doesn't want to let me mark items for deletion. Have to click the button like 3 times. uh. Already up, almost up to 10,000 DPS. That's crazy. Alright, let me just see if any of these other ones I can put on. Nope. Hmm. It's at 11,000 DPS.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Ha! Just what I've been waiting for.
Wow, they full sprinted over to that thing. Was not expecting that at all.
bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Descendant, the repeater is under attack. Descendant? If the repeater is
Wha-
destroyed, we won't be able to send the data. Focus on protecting it, alright? The repeater's
That thing
emergency
has
warning
no
has been
health.
triggered. At this rate, it'll be fried any minute now.
The shield broke on it and it literally was immediately destroyed. I didn't even have an opportunity to even try and kill the enemies.
In order to quickly produce immunity
can tell this is
antibodies,
gonna
we
be
need
fun.
data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Ha! Just what
Good job.
See,
The data
I
transfer
want to
has
like the
been
sniper,
completed.
but
All we need to do
with the
now
way the
is
aim
wait.
assist is, it's so annoying to actually try to hit the head. I'm constantly fighting the aim assist.
those order bastards planted some kind of device here. We'll need to open it to find out what it is. But let's send it to Kate first, get her to analyze it.
Access successful. Begin decryption. section of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
It looks like those glowing guys you only can actually hit in the head, which is very difficult when aim assist just doesn't let me do that. It just wants to constantly pull me to the body.
Huh. They were afraid we would destroy this, so they hid it.
Get them.
Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
These immune guys are so annoying because the aim assist really just does not want to let me hit them.
You're next. Loading. Get behind me.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols. Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
Load.
That should be good enough. Great work.
In order to create immunity antibodies or an antidote, we need to understand the type, structure, and reactive mechanism of the toxin. We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's go collect some. This should be enough.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the
We'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation? Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my RK neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as Descendants, you definitely will be.
That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The Descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves. I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really.
Now that everybody has the antibody, Let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Ironheart.
If only it was gonna be that easy. Alright, time to do this operation.
If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Iron Hearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication.
This device interferes with the Sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the ancestors' remains and the data.
Data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Truth and honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Just get to the point. We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty descendants. Rendezvous with them at the outpost and proceed with the operation.
Jeez, why am I being called in? He's thinking they see a ghost.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all Descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
An Ironheart? Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start? Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart, right in front of us. Whew. Whew. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty. Shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corel.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
Hey, it's one that I can destroy.
Loading.
Eventually,
Shield. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shield. Loading. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Reload. Shields are offline. Reload. Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
I honestly don't really like this little burst rifle that much.
Shields are offline.
Descendant, I will be modifying the communications repeater code from this point on. Even though the code has been modified, the current output isn't strong enough to penetrate the enemy's classified communications grid. If we were to overload it, we would be able to increase its accuracy, but the Vulgus will be able to track our location.
I know that will make it challenging for you, Descendant, but you'll need to tough it out. You don't have a choice. Guide, Increase the output.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored.
Reload. Reload.
Surveillance accuracy at 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction.
Loading. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info.
Man, I was trying my hardest to drag the
Let's just
aim
call
assist
this in
up
to
onto
explain
his
the
head there.
overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
I still have no ideas what these do. Oh, let me go rank up at Albion. Alright, let me check my equipment real quick. Oh yeah, this is the first launcher that I've gotten so far. Interesting. Honestly, like, I'm trying to follow along with what the robot's saying and trying to read the tutorial about whatever he's trying to explain, or whatever it's trying to explain to me, but it just goes by so fast. It's nearly impossible to tell what it's trying to tell me. One ion accelerator.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Alright, back to the story.
last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
Here you go.
The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site.
There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors.
I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree, we can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive.
Be recharged.
To figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
Stopping their attack! Get
Great job.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss. First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now. The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Gley has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Gley's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need.
Looks like another one of those warp fragments.
Down. Needs to be restored. Shit.
rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
And the injury sustained.
Sheesh.
No.
His scale of difficulty just jumped like crazy. It's an insane amount of damage.
No.
Excellent job, Descendant. We'll try to extract the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. Reload.
Descendant, I've scanned all Vulgus devices within the vicinity and found a device called a mixture injector.
Mixture?
I'm sorry, Clay. As it is a simple injector without any encryption, it isn't possible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry. It's not too late for us to find it, break it, and then figure it out.
Shields are offline.
like they have a death wish.
You little...
Loading.
The ejector has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
Mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction. This is the Vulgus that stole the Descendant's arcane serum.
Ha! We finally found him, you bastard! I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
Descendant! Master Corral!
Neutralize the enemy forces and disable the generator using high voltage fuses.
Loading. Shield.
A Vulgus with a fuse has appeared.
This.
Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
Loading.
Find a second fuse. cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
Descendant, it would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their I have accessed the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence. Terminal access. Inputting security deactivation codes. This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
I think the game, like, just... What just happened? Oh, apparently connection lost. Okay then. Well.
special human child. What do you need?
Oh. I can craft this? I guess I can. Okay, might as well. I don't know. I must have just now been able to craft that. There's still quite a bit more areas here. There's still 5 more areas we gotta go to.
Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate their receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You three, no. Is it four? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Clay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
I think that was the quickest matchmaking so far.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel's just switched? Enzo? There's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
Channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Loading. No.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Fine.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
You get, buddy. Shield offline. Damn.
a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Serious?
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber? Just this once.
Shield, offline.
Here I am. Eamon's delivered. Sit with your corpse!
Oh. Oh. Shield, offline. And ready. Shield. Reload. Loading. Shield, offline. Reload. Damn. get, buddy. Shields are down. You need to be recharged.
It's really cool how this guy can just deploy healing drones whenever he wants.
You get, buddy. I need to be healed. Initiate defense. That'll not have time to stop. Shield, on fire. We will tear you to pieces and you get, buddy. And the injury sustained. I need to be healed. Reload. Load. Stopping their attack.
Thank you.
Fine. Heavy injury sustained.
That was a clutch level up right there.
Now's not the time to stop.
I don't have any more space in my inventory for stuff.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Out. No. Take this. We cannot back down.
I refuse to go down.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant.
Oh.
Access the vault.
I want to collect my stuff.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself? So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
Completely deserved.
That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go! So, it's just the two of us now.
I don't care, I just want to collect my stuff before it kicks me out. Okay. I honestly don't think that other person would have been able to make it through by themselves. I rezzed them so many times. That definitely shows the power of having an Ajax, though. Because if somebody goes down, you could easily res them by popping a bubble or popping a barricade. Or I should say deploying, but whatever. You know what I mean. Alright, let me go through my inventory real quick. Once it lets me actually open my inventory. There we go. Okay, then I got a lot of stuff there. Let's see. You need 14 capacity slots to put that on. I mean, it's cool that I got my first ultimate one, but I don't see myself ever using that. $23,000 DPS. Oh wow, now I have an ultimate mod for pistols, I didn't even know. So this does, while pulling the trigger, fire rate plus 4% recoil and firearm attack every 0.8 seconds up to 10 stacks. So I'm assuming like when you're tap firing. I only have 4 more. I don't think I can add anything else. Oh no, I could do recoil or Hawkeye. I don't know how bad the recoil is, but I guess recoil. This thing's doing 23,000 damage and it doesn't even have any modules on it. Wow. Yeah, that seems good. It's adding 14,000 damage to it. Means I'm gonna be doing like almost 38,000 damage now. Crazy.
Just get to the point. Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
Did anything happen?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a Descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a Descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All Descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance as required. Command has identified Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for a pursuit operation.
Apologies, had to use the bathroom.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Do you need information about the Colossi? Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately. Have you completed preparations?
Immediate. Wow, I love that I'm getting spawned into a corner. That's really cool. Because the enemy spawned on top of me. Very nice. Thank you, other teammate, for walking right in front of me as I'm rezzing, almost killing me.
Loading. Charge.
I want to shoot that shoulder, but I can't because he keeps firing at me and his gun is in the way. I don't know why these colossi really just don't like me. I want to kill those drones protecting it or healing it or whatever they're doing, but they just move around way too much. I feel like this person is trying to die on purpose now to make us fail. I don't know. Or maybe the timer is just extremely short for getting rezzed now or something, I don't know. Wow, nobody actually died from that for once. That's a surprise. I don't know where I'm supposed to shoot for a weak spot.
Need to be recharged. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. I didn't even know these were timed. That's dumb. Why is that? Why are we timed? We failed because we ran out of time. That's dumb. That's actually stupid. Why is there a time limit? That is really, really dumb. I do not agree with a time limit at all. Like, I understand having a time limit, but it should be plenty of time where it's like pretty much impossible for you to lose to the timer. Like literally 30 more seconds, he would have been dead. It's just because like, why is there a timer on a boss that goes immune? We can't even do anything because we're trying to damage the boss, but it's just immune. So what are we supposed to do? It just wastes our time. That's extremely dumb. It should pause the timer when the boss goes immune, because otherwise that's just stupid. It basically goes immune for like 30 seconds. So we just have to stand there and wait until we can shoot it again. And it's also dumb because the dialogue insinuates that you don't have a time limit. Because it's like, oh, if you let him charge up, you're going to be in there longer. Doesn't say anything about, oh, if he charges up, you're just gonna lose because you're not gonna have enough time to actually kill him. Like, that timer is not long at all. And Like, it wants to target me, and I'm the only one who actually wants to break the body part. I got stunned out of the grapple. You gotta be kidding me.
Approaching the enemy. Looks like a success.
Oh, your left or right shoulder is about to break.
Down. Keep it charged. Let's go. Enemy's been hit.
Thank you.
Now's not the time to stop.
Oh, thank you so much.
The knees, that's... Ah. I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot this thing. I need to try.
Shields is down. Needs to be recharged.
I'm trying to get out of here in this stupid spinning blade.
Critical damage detected.
I wish the boss would attack anybody else for like 5 seconds.
Shields are online.
Well, it's in the enraged mode, so we can't damage it. This is what I'm saying. This is eating away at our time. We literally can't even hit it right now. How is this fair? That's like easily 10 to 15 seconds of it just being immune and us not being able to do anything. Nice. That's huge. Like, we're already almost halfway into our time that we're supposed to beat this by, and it's not even a quarter down because of the immunity earlier. This is dumb. Not to mention it teleports us too, which we have to wait for it to spawn in, and the time it keeps clicking there too. Like, There's so many different attacks that it has where we just can't attack it, and it eats into our time. The boss just wants to harass me because I'm the only one trying to break the leg. Like, I can't even break it because it's constantly looking the other direction. And then if it's shooting at me, then I'm just gonna get hit. Oh, this is frustrating. There's no way we have enough time. There's literally zero possibility. How do they expect you to do this in that little amount of time? Wow, that's my first time ever going down. This is ridiculous. There's not enough time to actually kill it. Like, it doesn't help when I have teammates who don't want to actually help me break the body parts that you're supposed to. I've shot this thing with like 4 magazines in my pistol and it's not even close to turning yellow. I want to get close with my shotgun, but I'll just immediately die. And it's just shooting me. It literally was just shooting me. And it's still just trying to shoot me. It finally is starting to stop shooting at me. Like, what is that?
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
And now it's like running away. Dude, are you kidding me? The one time I'm actually able to get close. Like, what am I supposed to do? I've shot this freaking leg so many times, and now it's enraged. We literally are gonna lose because we can't shoot it while it's enraged. And it does the teleport. This is easily like 30 seconds just gone. We can't do anything. Why is this timed? It's the stupidest crap. Like, can I even hit it anywhere? Like, is it possible to hit it anywhere for damage right now? No, there's literally not a single place on its body that can be damaged while it's enraged. That is stupid. God, these little pests. I'm gonna die to them. We don't have enough time to kill it anyways. This is dumb.
Shields are offline.
Very poor design on this boss. You either have it have abilities where it's completely invulnerable like this, or you have a timer, not both. It's literally impossible to beat this in time unless you're over leveled. It's not possible. I'm going to have to go do all the other side quests and become over leveled because the thing just teleports us a lot, and when we're teleported we can't hit it. That's 15 seconds down the drain minimum, and its immunity phase lasts for like 30 seconds alone. That's almost a full minute of our time gone just because, oh yeah, we're gonna make it so you just can't hit the boss. Like, that is so stupid. Easy fix for the boss. Just don't have a time limit. Or if you are gonna have a time limit, make it 4 times as long so you actually have time to fight the boss. I'm pretty sure it's only a 10-minute timer to kill the boss. How? How do you expect us to kill it in 10 minutes when it could easily waste 1 minute of our time just by going immune and teleporting us. So if it does that multiple times, that's at least 2 to 3 minutes of our time gone, giving us only 7 minutes to actually kill the boss fully. These kind of design of bosses really frustrate me because it really just feels like the developers were like, yeah, that's a good idea, but we're not actually going to play test it at all. Like, I'm going to have to literally go get more powerful. This is their quote-unquote roadblock they put in your way, so you have to be forced to go do other stuff. Like, this is literally, I can't even go past it. It's stupid. I have to continue the story, but to continue the story, I have to kill that boss. But to kill that boss, I have to get even stronger. Which means I have to go back and do stuff that I don't want to do because I just want to continue the story. Very poor design. I don't think so. I just have to complete it. What? I don't understand. There's supposed to be a mission there. like that's what I need to do, is this mission that doesn't exist. Oh, disable nearby surveillance towers. So that's what those towers are for. Well, let me go figure out where the towers are, I guess. One's here. One more. I don't think it's this far away. Got one down there. I got one over there. You would think the other one's like over there, make it like a triangle pattern, but I guess not. I got really lucky. I did not deserve to actually catch that. That had to have been quick enough. I don't get it. Am I missing? After neutralizing the Volga strategic outpost located at Rockfall in the Sterile Lands. I disabled the things. The power unit inside the base, maybe? Is there like a thing I need to interact with or something? Like I don't get it. I really don't get it. I deactivated the things. What else am I supposed to do? I'm pretty sure these people are here trying to do the same thing, but I just don't get it.
Shield.
Like, I feel like it's glitched or something. Like, it doesn't give me any more information. It just says disable nearby surveillance tower. 3 of 3. Okay. And I can waypoint it. That's it. I don't understand. Like what? Like, why does it point to right there? There's literally nothing here. I mean, do I have to deactivate the towers again? No, they're definitely deactivated. What? Oh yeah, sure. Just they just randomly spawn in. Oh, okay, so it's a random event. Nice. Okay. So, I think it wants me to become Bunny. I'm assuming that's what replace with Bunny means.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
Are you ready to be shot?
I have to go to Albion. I'm assuming this is what it wants me to do for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't question it.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
So that's for a weapon. For this thing right here. Okay. Well, I have one of the 4 parts of making it.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh, I need mastery rank 9 to combine modules. I'm not there yet.
Let me tell you how I managed to...
Are you ready to be shot?
Why is there a pink icon in there?
Just get to the point.
Huh.
Bunny, I've been expecting you. I have something I need to discuss, if you wouldn't mind waiting a moment. I have to finish my discussion with Nell first. There are some loose ends regarding our operations that we need to tie up. It won't take long. Please, make yourself comfortable.
What? I should speak to the commander?
I've reviewed the most recent battle report. What was it like coming face to face with Corel?
I mean, I barely made it out alive.
He may not have shown it, but he was worried about you. Alpha?
I was. And I want you to take it easy for a while. Try a different mission. Have a look at this.
What are these?
We discovered them when we were going through records of past operations.
These ones seem to involve your parents, so I'm hoping you'll look into them.
Records about my parents? Grandma, when are Mom and Dad coming back? Mom said she'd bring me a birthday present. She hates me, doesn't she? Is that why she left me? And Dad? Grandma, I don't want you to leave me too. I can't even remember what my parents looked like. When I think about my childhood, I only remember being with my grandmother. Why are you giving me this now? I'm fine. I'm fully recovered. I'd like to be assigned to a different operation.
Bunny, this is an order.
Ugh.
It won't be easy to find and restore these records. I've assigned you this because you're the best person for the job, and I expect you to do your best.
All right. I guess I'll do it.
Good. Don't forget I'll need progress reports. And you can ask Nell if you need anything.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Well then, I was not expecting there to be specific Descendant quest lines. That kind of changes my whole plan of just sticking with one Descendant the whole time, because there are specific missions for each one. Besides the one you start with, I guess. I don't I don't know. Sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll do her quest line then. What am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to be doing though? Oh, the journal. Got it.
I knew my mom and dad were soldiers, but I had no idea they were involved in such a top secret operation. These files are pretty unclear. I need to find more operation records. If I follow the trail, I might be able to find a lead or two. Mom? Dad? I hate you. You always leave me behind. I don't want to stay with Grandma. I want to stay with you, Mom. Dad? Where are you going? You said you'd play with me. I hate you. And I hate you too, Mom. And Grandma.
Uh-huh. Where am I going? Find records. Restricted zone of the sterile land. Restricted zone of the sterile lands. The map moves so slow. Yes, I know which one I'm supposed to be going to, for sure, for sure. Restricted zone. One of these is called restricted zone, right? Oh, okay, yeah, the restricted zone right here. It doesn't show me where it's at, does it? Of course. Why would it do that? Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even read what any of her abilities do. I might want to do that, huh? I did play as Bunny in the beta, but I don't remember at all.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Alright, she has Thrill Bomb. Creates a throw bomb that targets the nearest enemy within range, dealing damage. This damage increases proportionally to the amount of electricity. Inflicts electrocution on enemies hit. Speed of light. Always moves by sprinting. And it increases sprint speed, gains speed of light. Speed of light additionally gains electricity while moving. Lightning emission. Activating the lightning emission state deals damage to nearby enemies when moving a certain distance. Increases damage proportional to the amount of electricity. Inflicts electrocution on enemies hit. Maximum power. Discharges electricity forward. Deals damage on enemies that come into contact with electricity. With the damage increasing gradually based on the discharge time. Ends when electricity runs out. Her passive skill is deal damage to nearby enemies upon landing after a double jump. Gains electricity gains electricity proportional to the distance traveled. If there is no movement for a certain period, electricity is gradually consumed. Yep. I understood all of that for sure. Yeah, so if I double jump into you... Wow. I just get free damage pretty much. She definitely has way less armor though, which makes sense because she's meant to be like a damage dealer, it looks like. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? The restricted zone, but where in the restricted zone? Faint signals are coming from the cliff close to the facility near the high-powered jammer. Yeah, because I memorized where the high-powered jammer is.
Get out of the way!
Oh, I see. So it's like a constant back and forth loop. You have to gain electricity to gain your charge to use your abilities, and then your abilities are going to give you electricity back. I see the loop, the gameplay loop. It said near the cliff, so that makes me think it's like near the edge. I mean, I hope it appears when I get somewhat close to it, like, hey, it's over here, and I don't have to, like, go through every tiny, minuscule detail along the cliffside. Because, like, jammer, okay, yeah. I don't remember where the jammer's at. Yeah, she definitely is a lot weaker. I mean, does it say on the map, like, where the jammer's at? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. I think that's it. I think it does appear on the map. Maybe? No, I think this is just that other mission, isn't it? Yeah. That's just the operation. I was, like, excited that it actually was going to tell me where I'm supposed to be going, and I'm just going to be mindlessly wandering around, so I'm going to have to end up looking up where it is, because I did not want to waste my time just running around aimlessly.
Out of my way!
Like, I don't know. Tried to double jump there, but it didn't work. This is just to that other area. I mean, at least she's pretty quick. I mean, like... I don't even know where the signal jammer is. It just says the only real hint that I actually have to go off of is near the cliffside, which is not very helpful considering pretty much the whole map is a cliffside. Like, this is the cliffside, then there's the cliffside on the edge of the map. I guess that's why they wanted you to do it as soon as you unlocked her. Because you would probably... Well, actually, I think I was past this part of the story when I got Bunny unlocked. Maybe I wasn't. I don't even remember. This is frustrating, though, because I don't know where the jammer is or what jammer they're talking about.
Scout reporting to HQ. The plants within the Vulgus classified area have been running non-stop the past few days. We've captured occasional instances of a suspicious form of energy being released, but it is impossible to accurately determine the source of this energy. Due to the powerful waves being emitted, the risk detection by the enemy should we approach, requesting support so that we may determine the energy source. For now, I've sent a draft report on the detected energy to Albion. We are unfamiliar with this form of energy, and our on-site units are unable to decipher what it is. We are narrowing our recon scope on the possibility that this energy source is connected to the object our allied troops are looking for. One thing we know for certain is that the plants within the zone produce Vulgus military supplies. These plants have been operating at unprecedented levels. We believe this to be a critical situation. We request a decision from Albion headquarters as soon as possible. Over.
Ugh. Yeah, I would not have found this. It's way over here. Like, not off the side, but it's off one of these sides. This side over here, I think. Yeah, like I was gonna find that naturally.
I hate rabbits! Kids always tease me and call me a rabbit. Bear! I want a teddy bear for my birthday! And not a bear that looks like a rabbit! I want a cute teddy bear!
I really hated rabbits when I was a kid. But Mom loved them. It was seriously weird. I mean, she named me Bunny for crying out loud. Enough of that. These records seem to indicate my parents were looking for something. Soldiers who aren't descendants don't usually carry out operations in such dangerous zones. I wonder if Alpha or Nell know more about this.
Alrighty, where am I going next? Back to Albion.
Just get to the point. What is it, Bunny? Do you have something to report?
Not exactly. I've been looking into some of the records, and I noticed something unusual. Could I get access to other records related to this operation?
Unfortunately, the records of operations from that time are incomplete. Even if you can locate them, most of them are unreadable. But Nell is excellent at tracking down records. She'll be able to help you.
What is it now? You don't have to flatter me, Alpha. I'll do my best to help you, Bunny. Most of the information we have about this operation is classified military intelligence with restricted access. Even Alpha and I can't get hold of it easily. However, I was able to identify the location of the operation zone. I've sent the coordinates to your receive. Again, this is classified military information, and it needs to stay that way. It has to remain confidential.
I'll get to join him.
Thank you for not holding my grapple game.
Mom said she'd give me a teddy bear for my birthday this year. Yay! I like bears much more than rabbits. But when are Mom and Dad coming back, Grandma? We have to have a party for my birthday. Ugh, another stupid memory. Wait, the records mention the Colon Special Forces. Isn't that a secret spy unit? No wonder these records were classified. I need to talk to someone who knew my parents. I don't think I'll get much out of Sharon or Freyna. Glay! Glay might know something.
Back to Albion. Loading is my favorite pastime.
Hi, Bunny. That's a serious look. What is it?
Did you know that my parents were part of the Colon Special Forces?
Yes. You finally found out, huh? I didn't know they were part of Colon exactly, but I knew whatever operations they were doing, they weren't ordinary. You should know, Bunny. They joined the Colon Special Forces for you. When you were very young, I remember them saying they wanted to create a world for you where you would have nothing to fear. I think that's why they joined.
What do you mean?
They became soldiers because they loved you so much. They wanted to protect you, the same as many people in Albion do now. It's ironic if you think about it.
Okay, I can't think about that now. Do you know of any descendants who might know anything about the Colon Special Forces from around that time?
Sharon. She was the only one who worked with your parents. Bunny, wait. Your parents were dealing with their own issues too, so...
Yeah, I get it. I just need to know what it was exactly that they were dealing with.
I'll listen to what you have to say. There you are, kid. Glay filled me in. I've been waiting for you. To be honest, I don't know much about your parents. Back then, I was just the youngest recruit, and they were pros. Don't be too disappointed, though. I do have a general idea of the operations that were carried out back then. There was an incident where a relic of the ancestors excavated by Albion was stolen by the Vulgus. Everyone in the Colon Special Forces was sent to retrieve it. I think your parents were part of that operation. I'll send you the coordinates of the operation zone where I believe they were most active. You should be able to find something there.
Thanks.
Good luck, kid.
But I don't even have the Echo Swamp unlocked yet. Void fragment at Rockfall in the Sterile Lands. Do I even remember where this void fragment is the real question. Wow, this little electric ring is just passive. You don't have to even worry about keeping it up. Where did I spawn? Okay. This isn't the fragment, but I'm sure the fragment is nearby. Usually the fragment in the void zone thing is pretty close by. Oh yeah, there's the fragment.
You'll be shocked.
This is gonna be really easy considering I'm kind of way over leveled for this zone. I probably won't even need to fire my gun at all. Wow, this is insanely easy. What does my LBX ability do again? I don't even remember. I won't get to find out yet because everything's just gonna get obliterated. She is definitely very, very squishy though. Ah, right, it's the beam, the little beam.
Serious? My shields!
What the heck? I need the part for Freya. Or Freyna. Yeah, Freyna, that's her name. Freyna. Yep. One of those is correct. Okay, so to get the next one from the Ruins Underground mission in Vespers and the Shelter mission. Oh, the map scrolling is so slow. Okay, so I need to do um okay, this one right here. I looked at pretty much every mission besides the one that I actually needed to look at. Okay. That's the one that it says I need to do. Oh, nice. Somebody's already doing it, too.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Loading.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Serious? Reload.
How has it spread this far? guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of. For another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Ruins underground entrance. Let me just double check. From ruins underground entrance mission.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is
I'm just going to assume I got unlucky and didn't get
Volga's
what I needed.
generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses.
Ouch. Man, she is extremely squishy. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I'm playing her as level 10 in like a level 28 zone. You know, that might be part of the reason why she's so squishy too.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
I mean, this mission is really quick, so it's not like that much of a hindrance if I have to keep farming it until I get the thing dropped.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling. How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Shields!
Can one of you please drop healing? Nah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't want you to drop healing anyway. I'm gonna die. I'm getting sniped. I don't know how I'm alive. I don't even have a health bar. I mean, at least she's leveling up really quick, because I'm extremely under leveled for this area. Ouch. What? Where is the pain going? Ow, what the heck? Who is behind me and how did you get here? Oh yes, please walk closer to me. You fool! Ha ha ha! Boss while the other two people are literally on top of the boss.
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Up you get, Bunny.
Ajax! Thank you.
I'm gonna have to, if I'm gonna keep farming this, I don't know, I might have to, well, I mean, it was fine, it's just for some reason, got one shot there, not very cool. Oh yeah, I should probably put modules on too. That would help survivability a little bit as well. Alright. Oh, that's actually really good. I didn't know I had that one. Oh, you guys are kidding me. I'm getting shot. Because somebody's doing the mission again.
Second fuse reaction confirmed.
Yes, I'm doing the mission again real
rolling.
quick. I mean, I'm assuming it drops from this. It says this mission, so I'm just getting really unlucky.
Strength, and it's extremely viscous.
I'm pretty much a glass
It's
cannon
almost
right now.
impossible to get rid of.
Do a lot of damage, but die in pretty much one shot.
Target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky or if it doesn't drop from this. I have no idea. Let me hide over here this time so I don't immediately get shot and die. That actually could be good. We'll see, maybe. Skill duration could be good too. Skill cooldown also could be good. Skill expansion is 5. Oops, max shields, I want you. I did not mean to take that one off. I wanted to take skill duration and then do expansion. It's the same thing, never mind. Oh no, I have 2 now. I mean, skill cooldown does not really that useful here for her. So yeah. Oh yeah, I got new emotes, huh? Okay then. I'm gonna triple check that I'm doing the right mission. Acquire Freya Spiral Catalyst from the Ruins Underground Entrance Mission in Vespers. That's the mission, right? Oh yeah, Freya Spiral Catalyst has a 20% drop. I just didn't see the drop rate because it's so tiny from where I'm sitting. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna farm this until I get the part. Because might as well try to unlock another Descendant. Now that I know that they possibly might have their own quests for each of them, so it actually gives me a purpose to unlock
Second
them.
fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling. How has it spread this far? Guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. It's almost
I don't
impossible
know
to get
how
rid
he
of.
didn't go me, but okay.
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Wow. Out of my way!
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Volga's generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses.
I think all three of us are trying to farm for this dumb part that doesn't want to drop.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
The thing is this is an easy way to level her up because since I'm super under leveled, I'm just gaining levels like crazy. I mean, I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if you get extra experience for killing higher power enemies, but it seems like it because I went from 12 to 13 pretty quick.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling. How has it spread this far? Guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. It's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Man, I still haven't gotten it. That's 4 runs. has 20% drop rate, so it's kind of crazy.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way.
Oh, I got
There's a
the
solution,
ultimate
of
mod
course.
from this.
I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses.
Oh, that's really good, actually. I mean, maybe not specifically for Bunny, but just in general, having a chance of
Unit with a
just
fuse identified.
getting
Take it out.
MP back is really good. Because Bunny is pretty easy. You just sprint around and you can get it back. So it's not like she really has a difficult time getting it back. But for someone like Ajax, who completely relies on enemies dropping MP, basically, that actually is going to be really good.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Shocking, right?
The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one
Now
anymore.
this is the looter shooter experience. Just trying to get one thing to drop and it refuses to drop.
No chance!
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static.
Wow, I
That's
don't think
probably what's
any
getting
of
in the
us have
way.
gotten it yet. And I've done
There's a
more runs
solution, of
than these
course.
people.
I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Reload! Reload!
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Wow. I'm pretty sure they both got it before me, and I've done like double the runs as them. let me go through some of my things again, and then I'll continue for a couple more, and then if I don't get it, then I'll just go do a different quest. I got a toxic mixture reactor.
Hey, Descendant.
I'm gonna
I
start
heard
it,
Vulgus
and
electrical equipment is obstructing the
just in
search
case
operation.
somebody also does it,
Vulgus generators
right
emit powerful
back.
static. That's probably what's getting
I
in the
can
way.
get up this hill so I could hide.
There is a
Oh, I guess right here's gonna have to do. I'll be right back. Hopefully I wasn't gone for too long. Doesn't look like anybody joined. That's unfortunate.
identified. Take it out. Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. Bacteria reproduce at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Because it knocks me back. Stupid. My headphones were doing an audio glitch and it was super annoying, so I had to unplug them and it made me die.
Target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Volga's generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Unit with a fuse identified. Get out.
My goodness, that was very annoying. My headphones were just bugging out for like 5 minutes straight. I hope it doesn't cause any issues with the stream, but like in my ears, oh, it was so bad listening to that. I still.
material it produces at an incredibly fast rate and is extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
I finally got the part. Yay. Now I need to go do shelter. This one, I assume? Yep. The shelter. Oh, this is the operation. This is probably not a good idea to go into this as Bunny, but oh well. This should be way easier. Last time it was only me and another person.
Knock, knock.
This time it's 4
Who's
people,
there?
so
It's you,
we
then.
shouldn't really struggle at
Descendant,
all.
I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has arcane abilities.
Wow. I don't know how I saved that, but I will take it.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcane, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcane that I stole from you. Oh, the power floating through my body. What an exhilarating experience. You all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
The guy is very tanky, what the heck? Each one of those shots is doing like 30,000 damage, and it was barely moving Velcro. It's insane. Ah, I love that I'm the one getting shot. I'm still the one getting focused! Are you joking?
Damn! Somebody sees you like this! I'm for real! My shield! Why, you little...
That was partially my bad. I kinda got that person killed.
Running out already! Back to business! Shot!
Why do these bosses always just want to shoot me? Why does he have so much health?
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
I gotta clear inventory because I know this is just gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff. All right, now I can actually help. honestly, I shouldn't even shoot the boss, even though I think I probably have one of the highest damaging things. It just feels like I'm doing nothing. I should just add clear. Keep everybody else alive who's actually higher level. It's really stupid. And he just healed all that damage back. Very nice. But at least I'm going back to Albion so I can swap back to Ajax now and not have to worry about just dying in one hit. I'll show the cutscene because We haven't seen the cutscene with Bunny yet, even though it's the exact same thing. But why not? Show it anyways.
Are you ready?
Huh. What is this? Eh. If the aim assist didn't pull me to the body like so much, then maybe I would use that. Oh, I have to redo my things. Huh. That's a specific 1-2 Ajax. So why not use it? Modifies expulsion to stackable skill, reduces charged sub attack cooldown, and increases its damage upon expulsion. Don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds like it could be interesting. I have 3 left. I don't think any of these are worth 3, but I'll look. This one's worth 4. I almost could fit it if I had one more slot. Alright, we'll try this out. The only annoying part is now I have to go back to Vesper just in order to go start the mission again. Actually, though, I didn't even look if I could start it from here, but I don't think you can. It's still really annoying how I have to go do all this side stuff just to be able to actually continue the story. I either have to get the best teammates in the world who know exactly what they're doing, or I just have to become powerful enough that I can carry pretty much the rest of the team. And in my experience in these games, it's usually the latter. And it's not like I'm completely wasting my time or anything, because I'm working towards unlocking the next Descendant, so... If I was just like having to keep doing the same thing over and over again just so I can get a higher power weapon, that would be kind of annoying, but at least I have actually other things to do.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My seed challenge just switched? And so, something wrong with the spawn?
It's on seed check. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. It sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, it would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
My shield is down. Reload.
Connection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
He really did not want to let me res that person. As you can see, as I was jumping all over the place. That's actually pretty cool. I like that.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jailer just this once? Here I am. Haemon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Flame on. You guys are giving torch over here. Flame on.
There, on your feet.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Still didn't get it.
Reload.
Oh yeah, I could just restart the mission from here. I don't have to go back to Albion. Duh.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's my chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. It sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my
Dang.
cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those bulbous bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
There we go. Much better that
Now
time.
it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Don't hate me later.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit me? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
See anything from all the exposures.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
I don't know how I got one shot there, but you know.
Back away!
Connection code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Oh my goodness, I still haven't got what I need. This will probably be the only stream where I try to unlock a Descendant, because my goodness, the luck I'm having right now is crazy. So I'll probably, in the future, unlock all the Descendants off stream, unless, you know, for some reason they have like a specific quest or something. But since I'm just doing the missions I've already done over and over again, just trying to get one piece to craft the suit, then it's not the most entertaining thing to watch, I'm sure, so. I'll definitely do quite a bit of stuff off stream, I think, in this game, like leveling up other Descendants that I unlock, unlocking Descendants, you know, just trying to get better weapons and upgrading stuff.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
I don't know. I don't think his skills count as tech skills.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in.
I don't mind this one, but I can't put it on because I need one more
Stole from
energy.
you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey.
Hopefully I can get the one thing I need from this mission this time. I didn't even look at the drop rate. I mean, the last one was 20%, so I'm assuming it's around that drop rate-ish.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
What? It just stopped my grapple for no reason.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
I have arrived.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Just a little longer, everyone.
Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
I'm loading.
Thingy recharged!
Wow, that does a lot of damage.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Alright, well, I've attempted this mission too many times now, and I still have not gotten what I need, so I think I'm gonna go do the other side quest that I have that's doing another mission. Okay. Gonna do this one, special ops thing. I have a journal. Okay, I was clicking the button, but it wasn't going over. I've done it 5 times, at least 5 times, and I haven't gotten it. That's, wow. I think these are identical. Oh, that has HP heal modifier and fire skill power boost. And then this one is skill cooldown, so that one is better. I actually got a better weapon, that's a surprise. Oh, I could put another thing on it. I have 5 slots, I think. I mean, the reload time modifier doesn't really matter that much. If I am going to do that, I might as well do this one. Sure. I don't even think the shell capacity is doing absolutely anything, to be honest, but we'll see if I have anything else to put on. I mean, yeah, there really is not anything else to put on, so. I need one that costs 4. Oh, I want to put that one on, but I need one more. Dang. Oh well. All right. What is this called? Through Special Operations Terminal, join the Special Operation Mine Blockade in the Sterile Land. Mine Blockade in the Sterile Land. Am I missing it or something? It says special is it this then? I'm assuming it's that. That's the only special operation that I see. Rare rewards by carrying out special operations with other descendants. There are various special operations and you can find the locations on the map. There are conditions to progress with each special operation. Check out the required conditions. Got it. Conditions to progress with special operations. Check out required conditions. Yep. Okay, I was about to say, is this not match made? Was a bit worried there for a moment that I was going to have to solo it. gonna die. I don't have any teammates helping me with this side. Bro, I'm just getting melted. There's no one helping me.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Out of my way!
Nice.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
Oh, we just have to kill things around the drill. I thought we were meant to be protecting the drill the whole time. I was like, well, there's no way we're gonna lose. That makes it tremendously easier. Level 30.
Back away. Reload. Shields are down. Needs to be recharged. Machine.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Reload.
This
They're
isn't that
reinforcing
bad
their
at all.
defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
It doesn't seem like we have a time limit or anything. It's just survive. It's just kill enemies and survive. Now we're starting to get tougher enemies. Okay then, I'm just getting tossed by something. I don't even know what hit me. I'm just getting stunned. I literally just got stun locked. I couldn't even get up. I got triple slam and stun locked. Wow, so cool. I mean, this is a quick way to level up characters. I went from level 30 to 31 in this already. The difficulty definitely just like spiked. They are just bullet sponges now. I'm just getting stunned out of everything I'm trying to do. My god. And now I'm getting frozen constantly. It feels like there's not a single other teammate who's getting attacked. That's what it feels like. Even though I know they're getting attacked, it's just there's so many enemies focusing on me. It just feels like they're not getting attacked at all. Ajax just is really not meant for killing a lot of enemies. He's meant for basically rezzing teammates who go down. That's basically it. Wow, I guess I'm getting stunned. Like, wow, so cool. It's so fun when I can't do anything. I actually have to get close to actually use my abilities and hit them with it. Freaking Bunny's electric field is like triple my radius of my ability. And her ability is a billion times better. It's literally better in every way. It hits further, does more damage, and it lasts longer, too. The best I could do is put up a shield. I wanted to stand on top of the thing. I got triple frozen right there.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
We got this, team. We could go all the way.
Vulgus warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
Like,
Get down. I need to be recharged.
my game crashed. Well, I'm gonna log back in and just to see if I got the rewards, and then either way I'm ending stream. I've been streaming for a while anyways, so I was gonna end it after the mission, but I guess that's not happening since the game crashed. I'm just curious if it's actually gonna give me the stuff from the mission that I was doing, or if it's... my guess is it's not going to. Maybe I think it actually did give me the completion for it. I don't know exactly what if I got any loot, but I will take the quest completion. Yeah, I don't think I actually got the loot from it, but oh well.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
A new weapon! Yay! What did I need for the transfusion? Was it the ion accelerators? Or was it the phase exchangers? I don't remember. Oh well. So I just have these two left. which I'm gonna keep going trying to do that, and then hopefully in next stream I'll be able to actually defeat the Executioner, because really lame how the time limit is in that. If there was no time limit, it would be fine. I don't think there's like a post box in this game for like loot that's on the floor, but I could be wrong. I mean, it would either be this right here, but this is just the mailbox, so it's I don't think this is anything. Oh yeah, I think maybe it is a lost and found. I'm not exactly sure. And then I think this is like the vault. Yeah, this is like a vault. Okay. Well, okay, I was expecting him to get back up, but I'm going to end the stream. I did not mean to open the chat. Gosh dang it. I'm going to end the stream there, and if you made it all the way through, I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back with more for the first Descendant sometime soon. Gonna be playing it a little bit off stream, trying to get a couple of things done, so yeah, have a good one.